Blem. Oh, there we go. Do you guys think the color orange tastes like an orange? The Grand Council of Grimmas will decide your fate. That makes me wonder, do you guys... I wonder if a group of Grimmas would be considered a garden then. Yeah. Not a whole lot of chatting in the stream chat, I will say. Hello. Is this a small server? I wouldn't really say it's small. There's a lot of people in it. 22 people apparently. Interesting. Are there any questions anyone would like to ask? No questions for... my birthday's been alright. I haven't had a cake yet, though. Although me and my family did go out yesterday to a Red Robin. No questions for things like Cenarian Wilds, just all birthday questions. Yeah, I would imagine that there's probably some place in Cenarian Wilds. I mean, Street COS that there's just a bunch of sleeping Grimace. Honestly, it would be interesting if there was a jungle in the lore of COS that was formed from just a graveyard of Grimace. That would be interesting lore. Jungles are created from graveyards of Grimace. Oh yeah, by the way, episode 4 has been put into production. We've already started on a first few of the opening scenes. All I have to say is that Venuella does make an appearance. But since we kind of have to halt production for a little bit due to a Valentine's event. Too much event decor ruins certain scenes, distractions, things like that. Although I do have plans for a Valentine's special. Sanctor did make an appearance already in the Halloween special. Guys, I know how to deal with this. Alright, let's just get a move on. They obviously don't want us here. I mean, we could technically out-heal them, if you really think about it. And the more they attack me specifically, the higher their, flame and bleed will go up. This honestly doesn't bother me too much. If we just had like a healer or something, we'd be completely fine. a Veneration 5 Grimace already has like 9,000 health, so that's not really too much of a bother. They only dealt like, one of them only dealt like 100 damage. Alright, oh god, so much lightning! Get under the, get covered! Take cover, oh my god. I'm gonna die because of the lightning. Oh, there, that one's dead. I think we accidentally killed Grimace in the process. It's likely not stream snipers, I'll say that much. Still getting struck by lightning for some reason. They're probably already KOSing from the server. Complete any 10 event minigames. I haven't even completed 10 mini games. Ugh. Puke, Eric Cupid's Arrow minigame 10 times. Grow tier 5 terrestrial species to max elder. Kill 3 tier 5 adult creatures. Interesting. So how's everybody's day been? Flyers honestly do need a tweak. Quite a major tweak. In terms of their hurt boxes while flying and hit boxes while flying. Just so that it's less of an abusive thing. Let's hope Cenarian Wilds could pick up some speed after this, I'm gonna be honest. It'll probably be a good idea just to server hop so we're not getting bullied by flyers. Just come over here. This is what we call advanced T-posing. This is goofy. Getting munched on. I'm not sure by what. That thing flies? Become one with the wall of Grimace. Honestly, it'd probably be more effective for us to just go into a cave. Alright, this way. Ugh. That backwards flying is just... ugh. Disgusting. Oh, they got Bronebroken. Kill him. Alright, now just to continue walking forward. I gotta say, they're not particularly skilled at killing Grimace. I forget if we can actually walk into here. I'm like 90% sure we can. Yay. We actually can. Oh, this will be where we stay for now. They won't really want to walk in here because then we have an advantage. Well, then again, this isn't exactly good for us either because there's still quite tall. Everybody else just start menuing. It's not worth staying in the server if we're just gonna get pummeled from the air, I gotta say. This looks so scuffed, I gotta say. There's like a bunch of rocks in a cave. That seems completely normal. The backwards flying is so cursed and so weird to look at. Ugh. It's disgusting, I gotta say. A spinny little Demetira. It's really cute. Oh, sorry, I accidentally hit. I honestly don't really care. I out heal you, and your bleed doesn't affect me. Plus, the more you bite me, the more bleed you get. I have an idea. Let me just... turn like this. What is this Fakula doing? Rig, you don't have to heal me. I literally out heal this Fakula. They're not doing much. Ah, yes, thank you. Plus, I can use heal breath and heal 90. Their efforts aren't terrible. Alright, everybody else just start menuing. We're gonna be moving on at least. I don't want any of you to die. I gotta say, they are pretty skilled PvPers, but it's a little... and they are being a little bit annoying. It's just... they aren't being super effective. You're good. Well, that's gonna disrupt them. Yeah, you guys, just literally start menuing. Don't give them the joy. Menu, and then we're gonna server hop. I'd recommend menuing now while the hurricane is currently going on. It really disrupts their movements. Guys, what did I say? Just menu! We're gonna be moving servers. They pause every once in a while. Well, while we have downtime, just menu. Getting hit by boulders does not cause you to lose, cause you to be unable to menu. That's what I was trying to say. Anyway, let's get rid of that. Alright, now I'm gonna press the play button and hope I don't join the same server. It looks like this is in fact a different server. Maybe. I'm gonna be my Mordalium real quick. Just to investigate. That would be correct. This is in fact a different server, so we're good. So I would like to ask, how many of the 27 or 28 people that are here have seen Cenarian Wilds? You don't need to answer, but I'm just curious. Well, for those who have seen it, have you noticed anything strange? Something mysterious. Something that might be a little bit of a glitch in the system. Cenarian Wilds is a documentary-style series that I personally make with my actors, some of which are chatting in the stream chat currently. And just so everybody knows, Cenarian Wilds kind of has its own little lore. It does follow some bits of lore from the main timeline of Creatures of Sonaria, though it does have a slight differences, such as overall altered behaviors for certain species. Did we just get jumped by an Aegean Warden? Oh. Bino got yoinked and then immediately got dropped, I'm assuming. It's time for the raid on the Oasis to begin. Currently, there are around 3.5 episodes out. Specials count as half episodes because they aren't true episodes. Though I will give this little lore drop. Oh, hi. Hold on. As I was saying, Cenarian Wilds has its own lore, and some of that lore has already started building since episode 2. That lore has majorly been expanded upon in the Halloween special known as Undying Dangers. Not many people have actually seen the video, which is surprising. Though, of course, there was a comment made on episode 3 which mentioned that anytime a certain creature, a creature with a certain material palette has been spotted, the screen or camera sort of bugs or glitches out. Do what you will with that information. I wonder who we should surround just to make extremely uncomfortable. What do you guys think? Who should we surround? How about the Kendall? There's a Kendall here. Let's surround him. Follow the Kendall. Follow the Kendall. This is gonna be so funny. Don't attack the Kendall. Just follow him. Guys, I never said we would stop following the Kendall. Keep following him. Oh god, Blood Moon. Everybody scatter! Scatter! Everybody scatter! It's Blood Moon! I noticed. That is certainly a screenshot of all time. You know what, everybody? Let's just let's create a fog of cloud breath. Why did Cloud Breath take so long to heal? I mean, regenerate, not heal. That's stupid. Why did I say that? I mean, it's technically possible to break the ice in the mountains. Hold on, guys. Everybody over here. I think we could knock a bunch of people off the mountain if we do something funny. It's gonna be a rain of grimace. It'll be very funny. We gotta watch this crab so we don't end up being killed. Guys, I wonder who the commander of the Grimace army is. Alright, everybody. Completely ignore Archie and just collapse. A landslide. An utter landslide. Oh, it started punching us. And then we escape. We escape. We escape. We flee. Oh my god. Hank Cavo did not like us. No, Exomelon's getting bonked. Alright, let me restart the music. How did two of you fall into the water? How did three of you fall into the water? Man, you guys are ooh. Alright, everybody, quickly. Chase after the bunny! chase after the bunny. Wait, oh, it's dysentery. The water has dysentery. We gotta get out of here. You see a bunch of corpses. How did that happen? That's a good point, Abby, I gotta say. Would grandma's babies be called Griminis? Theo, I think I know why you don't have Grimace. I might have all of them. Everybody, just completely ignore Archie. Just pretend they're not there. How many Grimace does it take to change a light bulb? I completed a mission. Oh. I think I'm stuck. I'm too fat to fit. This is so stupid. Beware of the Grandma's Hydra. Alright, guess we're going the long way around. Thank you, Necro. Guys, I think we should follow the Sigma talks. No, where are they going? Oh, get back here. Get over here. You're not escaping. Hello, Sanford. How long have we been streaming? About an hour. Should we change the species we are quote-unquote raiding as? Hmm. Y'all got any recommendations? Did I go on the... Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Look at flea. And one more that isn't Grandma's. Hmm. Actually, there you go. Only 13 votes. That is no good. The poll will end once we reach the ice platform. I would say a Grandma's would be called either a pebble, would it be called a Grebel? A baby Grandma's would probably be called a Grebel or a Gramini. I'm pretty sure we go this way. Maybe. Beginning to think maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. Boris is tied with Merkel. And Flickaflea are fallen behind. There's only 12 people watching the stream now, that's funny. I've noticed the duck. Has anyone else noticed the duck? Other than Rig. By the way, the music is from Ark Lost Colony. "17 votes, and we're almost to the spot." "19 votes, and Merkel is in the lead. Alright, guys, start walking onto it. Looks like Predaking and one of the other Grimace has gotten impaled by the crystals. Alright. The poll is ending. And with 32% of the vote, Merkel is what won. I think the mini games will be... Alright, everybody. It is time to be a flat salamander. I'm gonna make my Merkel very dirty. I just realized that this just looks like an eclair. I made an eclair Merkel. How did I do this? This was unintentional, by the way. I did not mean to make this look like an eclair. Everybody, we shall reside in the swamp. Our natural environment. And that NPC just died immediately. This grass tastes like grass. What's everyone think of the event so far? It's a very suspicious looking Merkle. I gotta say, Valkyrie is the most aquatic looking flyer I think anyone is, other than like Opera Legion or this actual Skyquatics. The pancakes, the salamander pancakes of the swamps. Would a group of Merkles be called? What would a group of Merkles be called? And what would baby Merkles be called? Decisions. By the way, this terminology might be used in Cenarian Wilds. A mud pile of Merkle. Merkle. Or milk. Merk. How do you say... This water certainly refuses to go down. Does Merkel's tail get longer as it grows? Because that's what I'm seeing, or at least noticing. That is very interesting. A muddle of Merkles. Honestly, it would be cool if mud increased how long your moisture lasts. Oh yeah, by the way, after the Merkel March, next we will be doing mini games. I'm just gonna unequip that. And see if anyone happens to notice. The March of the Merkels. And then we bound over. It's not a town, by the way, Artificer. Though it is from Pokemon. It relates to a forest. It's not Viridian Forest. Kanto, Johto, Hoenn. Gen 6 was Kalos, right? Alright, so yes, it is Gens 3 or 4, and it might even be from one of their remakes. It is from Diamond and Pearl. Not exactly from Diamond and Pearl, but it does stem from those games. Yes, it's Eterna Forest. But do you know which version of this song is Eterna Forest? It's not Platinum. It's not BDSP. BDSDP. BDSP. So many lightning strikes. Collect 50 hearts from the Heartstorm disaster. And I've apparently only collected 10. The lightning never lies. What other Sinnoh adjacent game was released around the time BDSP was released? Which Legends game? There's two now. Yes. This specific interpretation of Eterna Forest is from the game Legends Pokemon Legends Arceus. Let's just make one giant mud pile. By combining all of our mud piles just next to each other. We gotta make it as large as we can. We're turning Oasis into a swamp. Guys, just keep. Someone mentioned who is Metplek. I mean, is that Metplek? Let's just pretend. I'm just gonna pretend like I don't even know who Metplek is. Oh my god. I keep getting flashed by these dazzling flashers. Welcome to the mud pile. Come grab your mud. Finally, we made a mud pile large enough for a Morthorax. Alright guys, time to take our mud elsewhere. Alright, gang, start making the mud pile. I gotta go re-moisturize myself. I can't say anything, bro. Why do I keep hearing the Cryonis noise from Zelda Breath of the Wild? Whoosh. Oh, I got a health trait. I didn't even realize. I'm hating on myself to troll with the guy. I think it's funny. How is there only 10 people? Evil Mep is just Pem. Now there's only 7 people. Why are there so few people watching the stream? It's weird. Where could this Mep-like guy be? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Where could this Mep-like guy be? Let's all just pretend that we're beating me up. And then there were 5. Let me check something. I think it's time to start the mini games. What do we all think? Mini game time? I'll leave it to a poll. Mini games, you all cheer as you get dragged to the white padded room. How about the first mini game is a collection mini game. It'll only feature 2 teams. It'll involve Flickaflea. It'll be a collection minigame. Who can collect the most Flickafleas? Everyone but 2 people will be a Flickaflea. And those 2 people will be a Mufolium. Each Flickaflea is 1 point, by the way. Then, after all the Flickafleas are collected, both the Mufoliums are gonna face off in a team duel. Flickafleas versus Flickafleas. Whichever team of Flickafleas wins, that means that team's Mufolium wins. What do we think? The reward for each Flickaflea a Mufolium collects, that will be 500 Shooms. There will be around... This entire event will take place in jungle, swamp, and redwoods. There will be a few Flickafleas spread throughout each one. Both the Mufoliums have to make their own packs. The first region will be Swamp. I also need to identify who's gonna be the Mufolium for each team. A lot of people might be having dinner at this point. Alright, Beano is one of the Mufoliums. It's first come, first serve. Who is it? Chaotic Creator. Alright, it will be Beano versus Chaotic Creator. For the collection stuff. Now, each Flickaflea is worth 500 Shooms. You two need to collect the most Flickafleas, and then both Flickaflea teams will fight each other. Whichever team wins, that Mufolium will get the amount of Shooms that worth of Flickafleas they've collected. This also includes their team of Flickafleas. Now, Flickafleas, you will not be so easily enticed by Mufolium, and you will actually flee if you see a Mufolium. The Mufolium have to offer you something to get close. Be it a cherry or a small little brush, flower, etc. Preferably, we'd want both Mufolium to be fully grown. Alright, I'm going to change from a Flickaflea, but that's only because I am not going to be partaking. I haven't been my Karuku in a while. I'm just gonna delete this real quick. And there. You can tell if you've collected a Flickaflea if they've started following you around, Bino. Alright. Contestants. Bino and Chaotic Creator. Come forth in front of the Ardor Warden statue. You are both ordered. All the Flickafleas start scattering and hiding. Alright. Mufoliums, your goal is to collect Flickafleas that are scattered around the swamp. Some Flickafleas may not so easily come toward you and will sometimes require certain gifts, be it foodstuffs or resources. Flickafleas, for you, in order for the Mufoliums to know what you need to bring to you, please ensure that you are near or close to a resource node that you particularly like, so that the Mufoliums can identify those of which to collect. Mufoliums, you will begin in 3, 2, 1. You may begin. Start finding your Flickafleas. Flickafleas, if you are collected, please hover around your Mufolium. We are currently doing a little collection minigame where Mufoliums have to collect little trinkets for Flickafleas, from which they will collect and have little flyer Flickafleas flutter around their manes. Well, this is weird. I just noticed this. Looks like Bino already has collected 2 little fellas. This Flickaflea requires mud. Look at that, there's mud. Seems like Chaotic Creator has collected around 4 Flickafleas. Let's see how many Beano has collected. If I recall, Beano has at least 1 or 2. By the way, Flickafleas, you can help out your Mufolium compatriots by trying to help figure out what the wild Flickaflea wants. It seems like there's a few Flickafleas over here. I wonder if Beano will notice them. A great way Flickafleas could help out the Mufolium they have partnered with is by leading them to other Flickafleas, as Flickafleas do not uh are not scared of each other. The Krata is a wild man. Is a random. I'm not sure why they're jumping the Mufoliums. I wonder if anyone has found this Flickaflea over here. I'm sure there's more by the Tree of Life. And then both the Mufoliums hear a voice chanting in their head. Return to the statue. Return to the shrine. Alright, I have a question for you guys. What would you guys feel like about maybe trying to make a trailer, like a new trailer for COS featured on a more realistic side of COS? Just curious. Once both Mufoliums return to the shrine, they will have another command gifted to them. Oh, I'm almost starving. Hello. Honestly, with all the interesting remodels that have been added, I am really excited to see what they do with Karuku. It needs a glow up. I hope it gets it soon. Karuku is not getting a remodel. I just hope it gets one at some point. Mufoliums, I ask that you present your Flickaflies to the shrine. Chaotic Creator has collected 5 Flickaflies. Beano has collected 4 Flickaflies. Now, Mufoliums, your goal is to ensure that your team of Flickaflies wins the upcoming little fight. Let us hope your Flickaflies are battle hardened. There's not really many rules, Artificer. Alright. If Chaotic Creators Flickafleas win, their team each will be rewarded with 2.5 thousand shrooms. If Beano's team wins, each of you will be rewarded with 2,000 shrooms. Let the battle of the bugs begin. If you die as a Flickaflea, you cannot return. If you return to your respective Mufolium or turn on Healing Hunter, that means you rescind your battles, which means you exit the battle. Preferably, you should turn on Healing Hunter to ensure 100% ensure that you are not going to be attacked if you have rescinded your ability to fight, which basically means that you have backed out of the fight. This is gonna take a while because I'm pretty sure Flickaflea's damage is not that high. That's a lot of stars. A lot of moth. Beano's team has lost one member as they have returned to their Mufolium and have Healing Hunter enabled. Perhaps I should disable the use of Cloud Breath, because that's just gonna extend the fight. Mentally projects that you can't... Hold on, actually... Mentally, cuts off your ability to use Cloud Breath through the shrine. Ooh. Remember, if you see a Flickaflea with Healing Hunter, do not attack them. A Flickaflea is dead! Which team was it on? Nobody will know. Collect the head and return it to whichever side they were on. Another Flickaflea is dead. I'm pretty sure this Flickaflea crashed. Nope, they were just lagging hard. All right, which team was Dragokins on? Just gonna plop that there. Silly Mew Lover. I'm also gonna just toss this over here. Ah, yes. All right. There's your skull. Alright, which team which was its Dragonkin on? Ah. Alright, then. Over here. Looks like... So far, Bino has only lost one, whilst... Chaotic Creator has only lost... has lost 3. Which means that... Bino has 3 left, and Chaotic Creator has 2. If you die and have given Hanako, do not rejoin the fight if you've activated Healing Hunter and went back to your Mufolium. You cannot rejoin the fight, that is cheating. Hanako, I saw you activate Healing Hunter, you are out of the fight. If Healing Hunter is enabled, that user is no longer a part of the fight and they cannot rejoin the fight. I saw you. You had Healing Hunter active. Go to your side. Disgraceful. Mods, ban that Flickerflea. I saw you have Healing Hunter enabled. Raggy. 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 Guys, just ignore the Void Flickerflea. They're not supposed to be fighting anyone. I might have accidentally hit you. Raggy. Go away. You are no longer in the fight. I'm gonna need to kill Raggy. Everybody move away from the Void Flicker. I'm killing Raggy. my god, Raggy. Back off. Can't believe I have to discipline one of the Flickafleas because they keep trying to fight. Oh my god. What the heck happened to that Flickaflea? It would appear as though Beano's team has 2 left, whilst Chaotic has 1, 2 left, maybe. I'm not sure. Yes, Moon. Okay. Beano, Raggy, stop. It should be a 2v2 at the moment. Yes, Moon is allowed to return since they got stuck. It should be a 2v2 at the moment. It's kind of hard to tell who's winning because they keep walking away. Alright, so it's... Yeah, no, it is a 2v2. Interesting. Is it a 1v1 now? No, doesn't look like it. This is certainly taking a while, I will say. Oh! Someone died. Which team was it? Which team was it? Which team lost to Flickerflu? Predaking. Which team was Predaking on? I'm going to leave Predaking's skull there for now. Looks like Predaking was on the Beano's team. So it's a 1v2, everyone. It is a 1v2. It's not looking good for Beano's team. Oh. Chaotic Creators Team won. Congratulations. Please allow me to join your pack so I may learn all of your usernames, or at least let me look at your usernames. Chaotic Creator. Alright, Hanako, Artificer, Theo, Moon, Chaotic Creator, and Semchat. Alright, I already already have Hanako friended. Let us see. Chaotic Creator. Hold on, let me just... Theo. Moonscrim. Artificer. Chaotic Creator. Semchat. Hanako's already friended. That seems to be everybody. I believe. I don't believe. Oh no, I didn't get Theo. That's right. All right. Now. We will be doing more minigames. What's the next minigame you would all like to do? That may or may not relate to Cenarian Wilds. Necro Poison. The Glimmer Flickaflay. I'm beginning to think that Semchat probably wasn't the person I was thinking of. Necro, what's your username then? Do you mean Void Affliction? Ah, Fool's Error. Wait a minute. Neo, weren't you a part of the other team? Neo. Weren't you on the Neon... Weren't you on Bino's team? Alright, Neo. Since you weren't on Chaotic Creator's team, you do not get prizes. I'm sorry. I think the next minigame we will do is a race type minigame. Wrapping around Pride Rocks, Flower Cove, Volcano Isle, and Pride Rock. Central Rock Face, Flower Cove, Volcano, and Pride Rocks. This will be as a different creature, by the way, and it will be one as one that has appeared in Cenarian Wilds. The creatures on the side will not be receiving rewards. It's only those that actually partook in the minigame. How about the race be with Ikoran? It's among the easier creatures to get, and overall shouldn't be too difficult. My game lagged hard there, holy. I don't believe Ikaran is that expensive as a trial creature. Bruh. Man, what the heck is that menu? It's annoying. We could either do Ikaran or Triboris. It is up to you. Ikaran is a lot more expensive in the trial store than I thought. Oh, there goes an Idribark. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Episode 4 of Cenarian Wilds will, in fact, feature multiple species you might know and love. This includes things maybe like Phyremia, possibly, not a guarantee, or Idribark. I'm not sure why this Phyremia is attacking me, though. Creatures of Sonaria is the only game you can play that you have a guaranteed chance of encountering lag. That's all I gotta say. Some creatures that have already appeared in Cenarian Wilds are Gyaraudus, Nusifrakoku, Ceraday, Oxidazin, Ikaran, Hamokai, Amolis, Corsair, Clearies, Torchuruk, Toralistris, Arcanax, and many, many others. The world of Sonar. Oh my god, the frames are dropping like crazy. As I was saying, there have been many creatures that have been featured in Cenarian Wilds. The previous minigame we played may or may not feature such creatures that we've already done or played around with. Nice Luxray cosplay. Alright, everybody move. Did that count? No, it did not. I think you actually have to get struck. Or something. Alright, just so you know, if you don't get the heart speed buff, then that means you didn't collect something that was you. The lag. The lag is crazy. This is what people mean when they say lots of love, by the way. I would like to ask everybody, what is their favorite creature in Creatures of Scenaria? Artificer, what if I said that Perugama was featured in episode 3 of Cenarian Wilds? I'm not joking. It was one of the background creatures, but it did get its little focus feature. It chased some starlets. Megalodistrix was featured in episode 2. I believe Dragonic Soria was featured for a little bit in episode 1 to introduce people. A fight broke out between them and some Farinilli. Alright. The starting line will be in between right here. The heart creatures and this tree. It'll be going this way. Artificer. This way. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Go! Who will win? Just go through the Circus Cirrus. Completely ignore it. Forge your own path. Chaotic Creator is currently in the lead. But beware, there's a Gorganthus. Oh, that is a speedy Gartocus. Jeez. There is no direct path you are required to take. Forge your own. Find shortcuts. Forge your own path from the volcano. Where will you go? Your goal is to just run around Central, Flower Cove, Volcano, Bright Rocks, and then back to Central Rock Face. Meh, 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 meh. Who will win? Who will be taking third place? By the way, this is a one-lap race. I think Karchi's dead. Yep, there goes Karchi. I'm pretty sure there's an AI. A bot. From what I could tell, Chaotic was in the lead, then it was Artificer. The real question is who got third place? Alright, so Neo basically cursed us all to hell. Kiwi, I'm not even sure why you chose a Torchirook. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure Predaking's trying to tell me that they got third. But I can't read if they are sending texts or not, which sucks. There's no food because AI keeps stealing it. That's not a joke. I literally saw something come over here and take the corpse. Alright. I will say Chaotic, Artificer, and Predaking. Those are the top three. I'm not sure if Predaking can confirm or not. I feel like I'm about to get slapped. Alright, thank you, Nebula the Chaotic. Okay, yeah, we're 100% getting slapped by the Fantagear, or they're just trying to be a little bit of a troll. I'm in that old age group. I'm in that I'm old age group. I can see yours, Nebula, yes. Okay, so we're either going to do one final mini game or we're gonna do a mini migration. There can only be one. Either you get a mini migration or you get another mini game. By the way, that one last mini game will be the end of the stream. A mini migration is basically where we are just a couple of different smaller creatures and we just walk around the map and talk with each other. And we also get hunted. I said hunted. Alright, so Artificer, I don't think your choice would have really mattered. There's currently, I would assume there's around a 50% vote for mini migration. I'd say it's about a 50-50. One person needs to be a tiebreaker. And if it's a 50-50, then that means they chose one last migration. There's 16 people, only 14 votes. That doesn't seem to make much sense. The mini migration will allow you to be any creature you'd like. That either includes what's getting hunted or the hunter. There's currently a YouTube poll going on. If you want your input, go to it and select your option. One person is required. The hunter's goal is to survive. Strangely enough, what was that noise? I'm pretty sure now it's a 50-50, which means that now we actually do need one more person. I'm not the only one who heard that audio, right? What was that? Artificer said that they accidentally voted for mini migration, meaning that currently it is a 50-50. Which technically means now we need a tiebreaker. I believe. Maybe. I don't know. How about I just redo the poll? What is that noise? Oh, mini migration is winning. I'm gonna be, if that's the audio, I feel like that's either the death audio for that one new Robux creature, or it's like the audio they used for Expunge. Guys, all I have to say is that migrations are a lot more fun than you think. And creator, you've technically won twice. How are there 17 votes and only 8 people watching? How about we make the mini migration a mini game? It's called whoever is still alive by the end of the migration around the map, or actually whoever hasn't died at all or lasts the longest without dying gets 2,000 shrooms. Oh no, 5,000 shrooms. I don't think I identified the prizes for the race we did. I was thinking it would be like 10,000 shrooms, 5,000 shrooms. No, actually 10,000, 7.5k, and 5,000 for first, third, second, and third. And the poll shall end. Alright, so this mini migration will be a little bit different. Your goal as either a hunter or a creature who partakes in the herd will be to survive as long as possible. The prey for the species in the herd cannot exceed over tier 3. The predator actually the prey species in the herd cannot exceed tier 4. The hunter species cannot exceed tier 3. Your goal is to survive as long as possible, and you have to species that will be a part of the herd need to follow the grimace. The people who are going to be following the grimace need to be tier 4 or lower. They can, and it will has to be a select few species. So the species that I select are as follows. Let's see. How about... Actually, I'll let you guys decide what you would like to be. However, there needs to be multiple of your species to survive. I will return soon. I'm going to do stuff real quick. I forgot I completely muted my mic. Where would you like to begin our little trip around the map? Alright, I guess we will be starting in Redwoods. The hunter can be anyone else that does not want to partake in the herd. We will begin our tale in Redwoods. From there, we will travel through swamp, then into jungle, then into Pride Rocks. We will remain there for some time. Then we will move in the volcano, go around it, and then remain in Flower Cove for a little bit longer. We will then pass through Oasis. Actually, no, we will then pass through Forgotten Shores, from which we will travel around the back end of the desert, going into the Mesa. We will then follow through Mesa, going through Mesa, and then back up here. Our start point will be here. Well, a tier 3 is supposed to kill a tier 4 because preferably the groups of predators will team up. Beluviraptor is an omnivorous creature, but due to its small size, it will be considered a prey species. Ooh, spilling a bit of ice cream on your keyboard is kind of rough, I gotta say. Make sure not to be under something's foot, or else you will be paralyzed, quote unquote. If you are crushed, quote unquote, by something, please ensure that you lay down for at least 5 to 10 seconds. Be careful, you never know where a predator might be. Prey can indeed fight back. However, they shouldn't try to kill. You are still in the event if you are not in the pack. Abilities and such are all allowed. we rest within the rocks of pride. As an extra bonus, you cannot defend a species that is not of your own, unless said species has gotten really close with your own, or looks strikingly similar. Just a reminder, predators, you cannot hunt super often, otherwise you break the immersion and make things a bit unfair for those that are partaking as prey. If you've already killed once before, you cannot kill until a minute has passed. If you die, you are not required to turn into a predator. Artificer is right. If you die, you have the option to either remain as a prey species or become a predator. The choice is up to you. Preferably, we would want to have many prey species to ensure that predator species do not overtake the population. And preferably, we'd want a 1-to-2 ratio. One predator to every 2 or 3 prey. I kind of wish Grimace would just kind of sink to the bottom instead of swim. I feel like it'd fit a lot better. Also, predators, make sure you don't get too close. Some prey species tend to be a little aggressive. Clovaloper might seem friendly, but who knows? They might be much more aggressive than you realize. That's basically me giving Clovalopers permission to, if you see a predator, you can and will zero in on them. Make sure not to stay too far back in the back of the pack. That makes me... menaces aren't prey. I do believe that they are pretending to be prey. False sense of security. Also, predators can hunt each other as well. I just realized that we passed Forgotten Shores.
Damn. Nah.
By the way, if you bite the Grimace will show no mercy. Also, menaces, just saying. Perhaps I should add something to where if you stay near prey for too long, they start getting suspicious when you're not eating any prey-related food. Maybe when I'm making whenever I feature Menace in the documentary, which I'm pretty sure I did in episode 3, I should have it so to where it pretends to be prey and integrates into prey herds, mixed prey herds, from which it proceeds to single out and kill specific targets. Oh, look out! The Menace have revealed their true form. We're halfway done. We started here. We're over halfway. So far, the only ones to remain alive the longest have been Chaotic Creator, Predaking, and Theo. Along with the Plearies, who I'm unsure of the name. Along with this, Variatress. Ah, yes, it's Sanford. Sanford the Plearies. Bum. Dun 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 dun. Oh, the Pleiades has been felled. Thank you for the birthday wishes. This is a rendition of Winter Evolved I have not heard. I gotta say. I love getting stuck on random things. Wait, what am I even stuck on? Oh. I see. Moo. You can honestly use whatever abilities you want. As long as it means your survival, it's completely allowed. Maybe I should make it that if the predators are able to kill everyone at least once, then all predators would be allowed to get 3,000 shooms each. Well, I mean, they have to kill everyone at least once, and there's been a few people that haven't died at all. Ah, wait, you're talking about just the predators overall were attacking so often. I did say they had to wait a minute. They aren't allowed near the herd, and they have to wait a while. There will be more event mini games to come. I will admit that. Though there won't be any the remainder of today, however. Alright, we are almost nearing the safe zone. The safe zone. This is the end of the migration. The people who have lived the longest are as follows: Yasu, Chaotic Creator, Kiariel. Even though they died once, they were able to last longer as a coddle. And Predaking. Rexy, what is your username? I'd say whatever predators let predators get at least 2,000 shooms. Alright, if you can, please join me in the trade realm. You should be able to join me pretty easily. If you go back to the Roblox site, you should be able to directly join me into Trade Realm. Now, what did I say that survivors of the migration get? How much do they get? I forgot. Pretty sure it was around 5K per person? Yeah. I'm gonna just go with 5,000. So Chaotic gets 10k, 5k, and then 2.5k. Damn, Chaotic, you got rich. You got earned like 17.5 thousand. Alright, so Artificer gets 10k. Because they got second place, I believe. Wait, no, Artificer, you got... Oh no. What? No, yeah, you get 10,000. Yasu was one of the people that remained alive, I believe. So 5,000 at the very least. Yeah, Moon gets 7.5 thousand. Zell, you get 5,000 for supposedly surviving to the end. And all predators receive 3,000 at the least. Wait, Rig, did I already... Not right person. I don't believe I gave Moon anything. Moon, did I give you anything? Okay. Wait, were you a predator or prey? Alright. From the start? Alright. Hanako. For just partaking, you get 2.5k. Theo, which team were you are for the Mufolium one? Ah, alright then. Don't go blowing all this money on something specific. Oh, yeah, I wanted to post something for my actors. Give me a moment. There. If you are one of my actors, you will have seen it. Oasteris is usually priced way above what you usually get in a normal Creatures of Scenaria session. Yeah. So yeah, above 250,000. What did you want, frog-shaped man? The Dark Star. All right, guys. I gotta leave. I gotta end the stream. I will see you in the future. If you ever see me in game, make sure to look out for a grimace. You can easily identify if I'm playing Grimace if you see something that says 2 days and my username. Alright, Raggy. For just existing, you will get that many shooms. Alright, guys, time to stop the dance party. What do you need, Raggy? Oh. Goodbye. Come on. Oh, you can't stand here. Oh god, I did mean to fall, yes! Alright, hold on, I'm coming back. Oh god. I keep falling without intending to. Keep ignore. Oh my god! Okay, you know what? I'm standing off to the side. I'm tired of falling accidentally. It is time. I must go. My people need me. I must go. My people need me. Goodbye. Mmm. Oh, I'm getting punched. How could you? Alright, yeah. See you guys. I hope you have a nice rest of your day.